All right. Okay. There we go. Hey, Farm Tech. What's up, man? Okay, what are we doing today? I got a box of stuff to do today. Box of stuff. I'm good. How are you? So, I had the Super Nintendo um, that has one of those bad power ports. And I think this console works, but the power port's, gross. So, I couldn't just rip this off another console because it's pretty hard to get these, what are these, the juniors? Or the 101s, they call them. So I 3D printed a replacement part that I found on Thingiverse, and I just bought little barrel jacks, and we'll just solder a new one in and see how that works, how that looks and works and everything. So, okay, those are security screws. So, I'm thinking I might sell these, because why not? Just throw it on eBay. It's just a single 3D printed part and include the little jack and the keepers and a little bit of wire, and then, so. Where is my wire? Oh man. Okay. Get the rest of the screws out. Like this. Wow, yikes, that's dirty. Driving for the Game By kiosk was good. So I have the kiosk in the barn. The CRT I worked on for a while. It turns on. All the low voltage stuff turns on fine. The high voltage is at 75 volts, and it won't ever engage the flyback. So the horizontal output transistor on the flyback is only sitting at 12 volt. And it never gets, the transistors that turn it on never turn it on, and I'm not sure why. I'm also not sure if 75 volts is what it should be getting. Maybe it's low. Maybe that's low and that's why it's not turning on. I don't know. So that's where that is. The kiosk seems to completely work otherwise. It just plays blind. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, because you can't find any schematics for this little monitor. Nobody, like I put on some forums online, no one answered me. I really wish we had just a great big group of nerds on this stuff that could all just come together and work on these obscure projects, but, you know, it's hard. It is hard. Okay, I see how this works. So this should all come out now. There's that third one. And now 2 screws to get this off. It could be bad caps. I might, you know, if we get far enough tonight, I'll go get it and we'll try a recap. I won't be able to test it down here because all the parts are out in the barn, but yeah, I can definitely try recapping it. I found one bad cap already that was shorted, but it didn't really change much. I've replaced it with a good one, and none of the symptoms changed. The one thing I want to know is the high voltage supposed to be 75 volts? I don't know. Like that could be my, you know, that could be what's wrong with it. But how am I to know? Because there's no schematics out there for it at all. Paperwork out for it at all. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. When I Googled the model number, a single Facebook post came up. That Facebook post pretty much said, like, hey, I'm trying to fix this monitor. Does anyone know anything? And the only reply was someone saying, like, oh, Hytron made that. They still exist. You should ask them. Thanks. Yeah, that's not gonna... I tried that. They're not gonna answer me. So... Alright, well, there's the old one off. Now we can put this 3D printed one on. Does that fit on in there? Oh yeah. Hi, Yank. Come on, thread in there, buddy. just a little bit too small. The hole's a little bit too small. So I'm going to see about fixing that. Just need, honestly need to Dremel it out, but let's see here. It's just this bottom part. Let's see. Yeah, I do have some. A little bit more. Yank. So what I'm doing is I had this single junior with a bad power port, so we're just replacing it with a modern port, and I 3D printed a little case someone made for it. It's still too small. Just got it off Thingiverse. Keyboard! Keyboard man has arrived, Matthew. Someone get this man a keyboard. There it goes. That looks nice. Right like that. Someone get this man a motherfucking keyboard. Let's see if the other cam's gonna cooperate today. Let's see. There it is. Farm Tech, of course I can. So I will put it in chat for you, so that you don't have to sit here and try to back up and think. I'm going to type it in chat, but it is a Hytron HBM 2212. There it is. Okay. A little bit of soldering. A little bit of soldering here this evening. So that back one should be the center pole. So let's make it the center pole. Alright, we're sticking to this cam because that cam doesn't want to cooperate. Anyways, yeah, we're fixing SNES. Putting a new 3D printed little back door on it. So give me 2 seconds to solder this up. And then I'll join you all. Okay, should be like that. Now we back. Who's PS5? Okay, let me go back up here and chat and see if Farm Tech ever had anything else to say about the Hydron. Yeah, so that Hydron is for the Game Boy kiosk. So the Game Boy kiosk monitor turns on and then just doesn't do anything else. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. And I have the monitor completely tore apart. And so the monitor seems to do the following. It turns on, all of its low voltages are fine. Its high voltage is missing. At the flyback and also at the hot transistor. So I traced it back, the high voltage, and it comes into the board and then stops at the first transistor in the series. And that first transistor is all part of the safety, circuit stuff. So the first thing I want to know is if the value I'm getting on the hot is correct or not, or if the high voltage is right. The high voltage is sitting at about 75 volts DC, and I am unsure as if that is correct or not. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. So that's where that is. And I can't find any documentation on the Hytron monochrome monitor they use in that thing. Yeah, I found someone selling the part online, but that was about it. So okay. Let me get chat fixed again so I can read it. No, it keeps trying to put somebody in timeout. I'm not trying to put anybody in timeout. There we go. Okay, so that's replaced. I can go in here now. Is that gonna sit good? Oh yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. A little uneven, but not bad. Alright, let me get the material to test this thing, and we'll test it now. It's got a new power supply. Plug. It's got a new plug. Not a new power supply, just a new plug. So we can quickly know if we wired this backwards, so when we plug it in, if it explodes or not. Doesn't seem to explode, so that's good. Black screen, black screen. Get a different game. Let me get an actual game that's not. Oh yeah, in the test, you get the test pattern. Sweet. Oh yeah, that boots. Okay. What about Troikman football? Yeah, that boots. Okay. those are my fake games, so the fact that this boots. Most small CRTs include a low-ohm safety resistor, often a large ceramic or gray flame-proof style, right before the power enters the flyback. Okay, I'll look at that, Farm Tech. I will also say the fuse was blown inside of the power board, so replacing the fuse brought it back to life. I am reading 70 volts out of the power supply that is going into the board that has all of the CRT components on it. Now, I am only reading 12 volts across the hot, so the high voltage is not making it to the flyback. That 70 volts is coming out of a transformer that's in the casing, and then going to, it's first going from the board for the CRT onto the neck board. The 70 volts goes to the neck board, and then it goes through a transistor on the neck board, and then back down to the main board near all the ICs that control all that kind of stuff. And that high voltage on that first transistor on the neck board is not switching on. So it's never allowing that 70 volts to go past that transistor and continue on through the rest of the circuit, thus never allowing the high voltage to turn on. And I don't know why that transistor is not turning on. It's not getting a signal, obviously, but why is it not getting a signal? I don't know. Anyways, look at that. That is, that's fixed. Check it out. That is my new 3D printed part on there. Looks pretty good, huh? Not so bad. Not so bad, not so bad. I'm sorry I'd never answered that other member on, he said he wanted to fix a tube radio. I have a lot of tubes. I've done a little bit with tubes, but not a lot. Morty. Mr. Morty. Mr. Morty wants a tube radio. Okay, that's all back together now. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, so I have two PS5s, and they're both absolutely screwed in some way. Is that not the right? No, it is. There's just no game in it. They're both absolutely screwed in different ways. The one, turns on for like 5 seconds and then freezes. Or not 5 seconds. It turns on for like 5 to 10 minutes and then freezes. And the other one's the one with all the flashing lights and shit. I haven't gotten back to those yet because I've been so busy, but we're going to finish up a few projects right now. And then we might get to messing with the CRT later, or we might get to a PS5. But this one's done, so I'm happy about that. That looks... Let me get some pictures of that, because I was going to start selling these kits online since no one else is. It's just a single 3D printed part, and then a little connector to replace your guy in there. And then you just rip the old one out, put the new one in, and now you got a port that looks not so messed up. In other news, we got our part. Okay, Farm Tech, you're talking about the hot transistor. I did check the hot. It seems fine. We can look at it again. I might bring that down here and do it on stream. Let's finish this Vita real quick that we were waiting on a part for. So... Ah yes, don't, what Matthew says is true, don't forget, hit that like button. They just taped it in this guy here. There it is, it's our new speaker. So, pull this back apart here. And we're just gonna plop that speaker in here. And hopefully that's all we need to do. Here it went. It was the front right speaker that was bad, so we'll take the front right one out. Put that one in. This one in. Yeah. No. Oh, plastic. Why do you do me like this, plastic? Okay, so how is this held in? It's held in. Like that. Like this. This side does not want to go back together. Why not? Okay, that all looks good. Let's take this off. Let's turn it on. Let's see how it sounds now. The Vita had a bad speaker. Last time we were here, we decided that that was the problem, and we ordered a new speaker. Now that we're back, the speaker has arrived. So, sounds good now. Let's see if we can get to a game. Sounds pretty good. Well, the buttons seem to work now. Doesn't sound like it's trying to explode. All right. Nice. Yeah, I got some Ratchet and Clank action going on here. Alright, so this can get off my bench now because it seems fixed. We just gotta put the screws back. That is not the bit I need. This is the bit I need. Oh shit, we never put all the screws back in the SNES. We better go get that and do that. We just sent it on its way with no screws holding the PCB in. Oopsies! Where do the other two go? They're under one of these doors. Door number 1 or door number 2? Door number 2. Okay. One there. One there. Doesn't seem fixed. It is fixed. Is it still fixed? Hey, it still turns on, even with all the screws in. We didn't put a long screw in a short hole. Can you fucking believe that? I can't. Alright, let's get the SNES over here and get all these screws back where they should be. Since we decided not to do that the first time. Yeah, Attic might have to buy one of these now. He gets to see one. Oh, here, we'll play this for Attic too. Let's get this loaded up. Uh-oh. Horizontal deflection loop is broken. I agree. I just don't know why. I think it's some safety thing because of voltages not being what they should be, but I don't know what the voltage should be. You know? It's so dark. It looks fine to me, but on stream it looks... This is Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoons. Seems to be working fine. Beautiful console. And that was your problem. Speaker went bad. And because the speaker went bad, your audio sounded like it was coming through a tin can. So, that goes in the trash. Let me fix this guy real fast. Yeah, putting the screws back in, it's usually a nice thing to do. I just forgot. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Want to go. Oh, the screws are in it this time. Here we go. And there's Troy Aikman football. Pretty cool, huh? Thank you, Yank. Thank you very much. Vita's done. That's done. I love parts days. Once you get parts in and you know what the problem was, things go pretty fast. All right. We're going to do some not so fun repairs here. Well, I guess I'll say not so fun just because it's just going to be kind of monotonous for a little bit, but we need to get her done. And it makes us good money doing these. So we're going to do them. And I'm sure you can see, you can already know what console we're about to do based on the power cords you're seeing in front of you. Yes, Joseph, that is right. That is right. We need to replace some disk drives and some Wii's. Just put that down here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I have a Wii controller. I did. I don't know what I did with it. Where'd my nunchuck go? I used to have one in here. Oh well, for the time being, we can pretty much tell if it's working or not just based on screen stuff, so... Ugh. So these all have a reason for being here. Most of them say bad on them or disk drive faulty. So I got the game store to buy me a bunch of disk drives so we can replace the disk drives and go from there. Yep. It does not take the disc all the way. If I help it. Nope. Okay. So that one definitely just needs a disk drive. Let's keep going. This one says slow disk drive.
Yeah, it doesn't want to eat the disc either. I'm assuming that's all that his problem is. This one says bad. Why are you bad? What made you bad? Who made you bad? Sounds like it's reading it. When buttons work. Reset button works. Probably is the drive though. This one says won't read disk. We're just gonna put that to the side and hit believe. This one says bad disk drive. This one says just parts. So we're just gonna replace the disk drives and probably all of them, and I gotta go find what the hell I did with my Wii remote. Oh yeah. Okay, that one just sounds like a tractor, so that one definitely needs a disk drive. So here's all of our friends that need disk drives. Yippee yahoo! As to be expected. Hey hot cows, what's up? Okay. Here are 6 new Wii drives that we'll be doing, and I will be going and getting my Wii remote real quick. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. We have a Wii remote. Let me get a tri-wing. Okay. And we'll start taking these Wii's apart. Need to get that camera up here more.
More in the action. So that was those two. And then we have to take off some feet. Not that foot. What if we have to take off? Definitely these covers. One there. One there. And I think these just stick off. I think that's it. There might be one here. I don't know. Yes, there is. Okay. Okay, and then we can put it on the side here. And we have to take out these back two feet. Or, yeah, I guess you call them feet. And then there's really deep screws in there, which I think are too deep for my driver here. Yeah, we gotta use a different driver. Can this one get them? That one can't even get them. Okay, we gotta use the old trick here. There we go. And then we got two on the front here. Okay. And that should be all of the screws, if I'm not mistaken. And so the front should come off. Oh, there's one under this foot, I think. I think there's one more hidden under this foot. Yep. I knew it! Okay. Boom. So that front will come off. We can unplug the front. And then we can open it up by taking off the side. Come on. Oh, that one wants to take the metal with it, which, whatever, that happens. That happens. We just gotta take out one, two, three, four, and then it should lift up, and then we can unclip and take that out, and there it is.
Start a stack of the old ones over there. Let's get a new one. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Here we go. Looks good. This metal piece tries to come out with the lid sometimes. Take it off the lid so that you can get it back where it wants to be. Otherwise, it's really hard to get it back where it wants to be. There we go. Right there. Yes. Yes. That looks good. Okay. Oh, did the stupid thing fall out like it always does? No? Okay. Are you in where you're supposed to be? You are. Ah, oh, lid came off again. Why does this always happen to me? Oh no. There we go. There, it sits good. Plug it in. Oh, interesting. It's like a different one. Anyways, I just need to get to the home screen. I don't even need the thing, so on. There's the picture. Let's bind the remote. Can we bind the remote without the front of it? I don't remember. Is that button actually on this? No, it's right here. Why do you sound like that, my friend? There it went. Is that not the eject button? Oh, no, eject button's out. There we go. There we go. And there it is. It popped up. Baseball. Let's put it in one more time. Make sure it's not going to make that noise again. Well done, Angry Yanks Garage. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, so this is good. We can unplug and start the reassembly process. Oh, come out of there. Why do you gotta... Yes, I put you in the wrong hole. Why won't you come out? There we go. These go in that hole. That one, and that one. And then I need the other bit. I said I need the other bit. There it is. Hi Ace, how are you?
3. Hey! Turn the volume up. Turn it up. Turn it up. It is Ace's birthday today? Happy birthday, Mr. Ace. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, the Wii's are only about 1 million screws. That's true. This is what I have to say about the Wii.
Tristan's _electronic_ garage says happy birthday Ace, happy birthday to you.
Very nice. And this is reading this just fine. Now it is, at least. Alright. A fellow July baby, I see, Mr. Ace. A fellow July baby. I am also a July child. Very cool of you to be the same. Ace, how are you celebrating your birthday? Are you celebrating with a VB long neck 3 to 8 in the fucking morning? It's just another day. As we get older, that's all it becomes, isn't it? That's all it becomes. Throw the kids on the Bobby. That's funny. You guys timing me on this Wii this Wii. Let me get you more centered here. That's better. Barbie may not like that, Charles. Oh, did we not take? We didn't take the back ones out. Too many freaking screws in this thing, man. Ah, this is a different. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop it! You suddenly not gonna be a magnetic? Ah, that's what you're gonna do to me, huh? I gotta find my magnetizer now? Because you're gonna be a pain in my ass? I have like a medium bit here. Grabs it a little better.
Stop it. Metal tabs. Disgusting. What are you doing? Okay. Bottom is not sitting. Why not? What is wrong with the bottom? Top looks good. Bottom does not want to sit. Come on, bottom. There it is. Just like that. Does not want to sit. I blame everyone else. Ah, I see. I think this is supposed to go on the outside of that. Like that. That seems more like it. Yep, there it went. Okay. How am I doing on these, by the way? That's about one every what? 20 minutes? Something like that? Am I that fast? Am I that slow? There it is. All right. And now it's time for a million screws again. Put it back together. So we need the two long black ones. Those are for the back. Right there. And we need two of these. 01. The two side ones. Okay, now top. No. Now these. That goes in there. Move those up and down. And this one was missing the front screw. Not much I can do about that. So the drives are $20. They're $20.50, I think. The card port, huh? The card port. That reads fine. When we take this one apart, we're going to see about, is the card port its own board? Or is it on the motherboard is the question. The store does. He tells me that during Christmas, he can't keep, around Christmas time, he can't keep these on the shelves. I don't know what he sells them at, but he's paying me $25 to do this and $20 for the part, and he's still making money. So he says he told me one of the main things about his business is that he's way out in the middle of nowhere, and he's not really competing with eBay per se, because most of the people out in the middle of nowhere just pretty much check Amazon, and if he's cheaper than Amazon, then they are good to go. So he thinks he sells them a little bit more expensive than what you'd find on, I guess, on eBay. Why is that? Yeah. Try again. Try again. I don't really keep up with what things are going for or anything like that. I just take stuff in, and if he tells me to fix it, I do that. You're not out all the way? Come on out. There you go, buddy. He told me during COVID, you couldn't keep a Wii on the shelves. You couldn't keep one of these in the store for longer than 5 minutes.
Everyone wanted a Wii. Oh, we always try to forget this one, don't we? This little guy up here. All right. Now this is for Mr. Nash. Yeah, so your port is on the motherboard. So if I were you, I would. So is that the only thing wrong with your Wii? Is it won't read an SD card? That's a very strange thing. If you look in the SD card slot, yes, I think I can. Spider, we can tell you that information. You know what? We can, because we have it right here, and it's a 2-prong. And I can get my meter, which isn't down here for some reason. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that even in there enough? Can I even get in that? Let's see. I'm sure you can Google this, but it's fun to do things experimentally, too. Isn't it? I think so. $12. It's showing negative 12. So your positive is the flat side. So it's positive 12 volts on this flat side here. And your ground is towards the side with the angled edge. So 12 volt. There you go, 12 volts. So positive is the flat side and negative is the side with the angle. I hope that helps you, sir. I hope it does. Third one down. 3 to go. No! Beautiful. Thank you, Michael. He gifted 5 of them. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Hi, Michael. Thank you so much. Trying to get this thing to go back together. You're the best, Michael. All right, now that one's back together. That's back. My music turned off too. Better get the music going again, huh? You guys want some more of that? Do you like it? I don't know. Okay. That's on. That's on. That looks good. Okay. Put this on. How you doing today, Michael? Yeah, Hot Cows probably didn't even know we made partner. We just made partner just the other day. I don't think he's been in since then, so I don't think Hot Cows even knew. Okay, so now we're gonna put these screws in, long ones. We're kind of getting ahead of ourselves. We should have tested it before we started putting it back together, but let's test it now. Okay. Our disc. Oh, you commented on my post, so you do know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've been so busy. This month is absolutely insane. Not only just this month for me, but July and August, so busy. So busy for me. I do read my posts, Hot Cows, I do. It's just been crazy here. Someone asked my wife the other day when she was free to do something, and my wife looked at her calendar and said, "What do you have in October?" So, yeah, we got a lot of shit going on, and I am just trying to keep my head above water with these repairs. What's going on here? That's right. I like keeping the game stores happy. I have typewriter stuff to do. Ooh! I'm knocking over Wii's. Skip repairing the Wii's. I gotta get the Wii's done, Michael. What's wrong with baseball on the Wii? Okay, it works. Like that's what I got, man. It was the cheapest game I could get as a test disc. Like, don't hate. You don't want to come over and play some baseball on the Wii? He's hating. Really, man? Hating on baseball? All these stickers back on. No Wii, no way. Chuck, come say you lost them. I'm giving away free Wii, just come get them. I know, that's what Hot Cal said. He's like, you really get paid to fix Wii's? Who's paying you to fix a Wii? I hear you, man. I don't know. It's worth it for him. I don't question. I just make shit work again. Okay? I am not one to question. I am one to fix. I'm one to repair. All right? Okay, there's that. That's all the way back together. We got a few more covers to put back on the bottom. There we go. And the coin cell goes back in. Ah, it's falling out. It's everywhere. Help. Okay, one Dava, that goes in there, that goes in here, turn it on. Yeah, that thing, it's in the barn. We'll do a stream on that very soon. Honestly, I might go out there later today and we can work on it if you guys really want to. I don't think you're going to get a lot out of it. So I have found that... So let's talk about that, because I could really use some help on it. But I don't really know who to ask, because I made a post in some CRT groups, and everyone's just kind of like, I don't know. No, I didn't break it. I did not break it. Yanks, pulling your chain. That screw is fucked. This wheel looks like it got wet, actually.
This one might not be worth putting a new drive in. Anyways, okay, so it's a monochrome CRT. Okay, it's a monochrome CRT. The CRT did not turn on at all. Okay? Did not turn on at all. There's a little green light on the front that when you click it in, it's supposed to come on. It didn't do that. It didn't do nothing. So I opened it up, and the first thing I noticed is that the fuse is blown. Okay, one of the fuses is blown. I said, okay. I checked for shorts. There was no shorts. So I replaced the fuse and thought, oh my god, maybe I just got lucky and it was just like the fuse went old and went bad. Thanks, Spider. I'm glad you like the music, man. So I replaced the fuse and I hit the button and it turned on. The green light came on. I was like, okay. So the green light comes on, but still no picture on the screen. Okay? And if you go look up the Game Boy kiosk, there is a video by Tektronix where he has the same exact problem, where his turns on, but has nothing on the screen. And I saw that, and I was like, oh, perfect! I will just figure out what he did. Like, who else would, you know, that's a pretty good YouTuber. He's gonna have an answer. And so I went into, I watched the video, and he just replaces the whole CRT. He replaces the whole TV. And I'm like, well, shit, that doesn't help me at all. I don't want to replace the whole CRT. I just want to get this one to work again. So, I don't know what to go from here, because he pretty much, he doesn't even attempt to diagnose the CRT. He doesn't even take it apart. He just says, I'm not going to be able to find parts for this, blah, 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 I'm just going to replace it. And he just replaces the whole CRT, which I understand that. Like, if you can get a cheap CRT, but his new CRT's a different bezel and everything, so it doesn't fit right. So I posted in some groups asking for help, and no one has a schematic for it or anything. So now I'm kind of like, oh, now I get why Tektronix Fixes was just like, I'm just going to replace it, because you can't find any information on this thing anywhere. I'm kind of betting it's a capacitor, but I don't really know where to start looking. Yeah, Tronix fixed it. But he didn't, Tektronix, yeah, but he didn't fix it, he just replaced the whole CRT. Oh my god. Okay, I know why this disk drive doesn't work. It's covered in rust. I can't believe this Wii works. This Wii works fine. It just has a bad disk drive, so we'll just replace the rusty disk drive and send this Wii back on its merry way. You removed the video, Tony? You gotta be kidding me. Or Troy? Okay, Troy. So you remember word for word what he did to fix it, right? And you're going to tell us? If you look at that Tronix video, you'll see in the comments
people are saying like, oh, you could fix that CRT, do this, that, like maybe we can try this, maybe. And he pretty much just he says maybe later on he'll try to fix the original. Yeah, maybe I can message him and say, hey, I'm working on the same one. You wanna? Yeah, there's no rust on this after the thing, so not so bad. Oh, come on. Don't demagnetize now. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just do a recap on it and see if that fixes it. I don't know. Maybe that's what we do. Just recap the whole thing and see if it comes back. Kind of the shotgun approach, don't you think? But oh well. Uh-oh, this one's got more problems. What's that say? Maybe I got a bolt not doing so hot. Matthew, they're not worth a lot, but it's worth enough for my game store to want to do the work on them, so that's what we do. They tell me what to work on, and I do it. Okay, let's see. Did we just fuck up oh yeah, we fucked up a plug. That wasn't plugged in all the way. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so yeah, there's probably 4 or 5 capacitors in there that are rated at 140 volts. And that CRT. God damn it, Matthew, with the fucking keyboards. And the high voltage line is sitting at about 75 volts, tested by yours truly.
Okay. And I don't know if that's enough. I don't know. Maybe the high voltage line is low, and that's why it's not letting it turn on. Maybe 75 volts is low for that. But I don't know. I can't find a schematic anywhere. What is a man supposed to do if he can't find a damn schematic, you know? No, and there's test points labeled all over the board, but there's no service manual available. Not that I could find. If you find one, you'll be my hero. That skipped a bit, but thank you for subscribing, Moto76. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Oh my god, just go in the fucking hole. These front screws are so hard. They never want to cooperate. They never want to cooperate. My bit doesn't want to magnetize them anymore. Come on. Just line up. I'm playing Operation here. There we go. Jesus. Okay, 2 to go and I'll stop doing wheeze. I promise. Is that down all the way? Yep. Is that lined up? Nope. Is that lined up there? Now it is. Yep. It's lined up. Yes, it is. Put the top on. There it is. Put some screws in it. Which one is this? This is our... front on. Try. No, the board has a high-tech number on it. Here, Troy Dog, I'll give you all the information right now. Let's see what y'all are saying. Doug, we are fixing wheeze. How can a man scheme without a schematic? Came cute. Okay, here, I'll tell you what it... So... And my phone's dead. Never mind, I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to wait in suspense until my phone comes back live. I'll never tell you. You'll never get it out of me. I'll never do it. You'll never catch me alive. Don't ask Yank about Wii's. It sounds like he's got a special place in his heart where he hates them. Specifically dedicated to the hatred of Wii's. Hold your Wii for a week. No, that was once. Alright, that looks good. A black one. I'm assuming this has the same drive type in it. Well, we gonna find out.
Oh, this is one of the ones that doesn't play GameCube. What is going on here? This is a WoW stick, and it's dead. I just charged. I need to charge it. That's why it's not doing its job anymore. And this one is in there really good. That's why it's long as hell. Oh my god. Still going. There. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they just cover it up, huh? That's all that is? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Why change the design? Just cover up what used to be the Wii port. Make the same part. Don't give a fuck. Those are all out. Those are all out. Now we gotta do this side. Second gen. Worse than the first by quite a lot. There it is, there it is. Okay.
None of these bits magnetic.
That one definitely ain't. I need to find my little magnetizer. All my bits are failing me. Slowly failing me. Okay, it will pick it up, but it won't keep it on the head. Explain that one. Am I trying to put this on backwards or something? Yeah, I am. Yep, I am. Wow, that's so much easier without the port there. Okay, you guys ready to play 2K8? Chasing None Screaming I Love Tapioca type shit. That sounds like a rap lyric. Are you a rapper, Mr. Yank? You rapping these days? Hey look, it reads the disc now. Hey look, it adjusts the disc too. Yes. He just says yes. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. That is a different style port. It's this one up here. Yep, like this. Here we go. No hesitation. He just says, yes, I am a rapper. And I'm rapping. The old people love the Wii's, man. They love Wii bowling. They love bowling on the Wii, man. Every nursing home ever has a Wii that they bowl with, man. They all have it. They all have it. The grandmas love some Wii bowling. Yank, what are you on? Old women love big balls? I don't think that's true. I don't think anyone said that before. There, click in. Can we get this one back in? Nope, it's dripping. It's dripping real bad. Let's get it back out before it fucks our Wii up. Okay. These go over here. These go on the front. Hey. No we, no cry.
Looks good. One to go. Last one. Last one, I promise. Okay? Don't get mad at me. I know you don't want to watch me do any more Wii's, but like, it's gotta get done. I gotta get them done. It's the last one. Then we'll move on to whatever you guys want. We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote after this, and we will work on whatever you want. Okay? Please? Is that okay? Is that okay with you guys? Whatever you guys want. Because I made you sit through a bunch of Wii's. No, I promise. We had to do 6 Wii's. This is our 6th Wii. Alright? I didn't lie. I didn't tell any fibs. There was no fibs told. I said we had 6 Wii's to do. So that's what we're doing. I am taking that off for no fucking reason. So, I'll probably put it up to a vote. I have Game Gears I could do. We could go fuck with the CRT. We could do some OG Xboxes. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. Okay? Was it 2 hours? 6 Wii's in 2 hours. That's true. 6 Wii's in 2 hours? Man, I'm peeing a lot. Might need to get my prostate looked at for that. That's pretty rough. Okay, that should come off now. There it goes. Apparently I'm spamming my own chat right now with symbols. Feel like a Chinese sweatshop worker putting these together all day. go. Big T interest extraction. I'm undercover. I'm undercover in China. I need. Please save me. All right, that works fine. All right, put that back on. Get the power out of here. Okay. Yep. This side, push that in. Make that clear that. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Boom! Boom, 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 bam, boom. Wheels up in 7 minutes. Alright, I think I'll make it, no problem. We'll make it 7 minutes. Watch this. Plug the Wii back in. Holy fuck. There it goes. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Okay, that's in, that's in. Put these covers back. Boom. Boom. Nope, that one goes here. Right. Well done, all. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. All these Wiis had bad disk drives. The Wiis have a pretty common issue of having bad disk drives. Replacing them brings them back to life. That's that one's foot. Like that. And then on this side, we need to put 2 more of these in, and then the cover. I think most of the time the disk drives are failed because plastic parts, mechanical parts, they sound like tractors when you turn them on. And that's usually because of the plastic parts failing. The little gears and everything, you know. go. What did we do? Lose our little plastic bit here? Okay. Yes. They don't have any marriage board BS like the Xboxes and the PlayStations. You can just put a new drive in it and it takes it. No problem. No complaints. Alright, thank you, Yank, for the covering fire. We needed it while we finished our Wii's. We finished our Wii. And now it's time to play baseball. But I don't have a motion thing set up, so it's not going to come on screen. But anyways, that comes up. That's enough for me. And there you go. Put the disc back. We've done it. That's 6 Wii's. 6 Wii's completed. Matthew, you're just in time. Okay? Just in time. That's 6 Wii's completed. They all read this now. Yippee! Let's get a family photo. Huh? Here's all the old drives. Pieces of shit. Lots of plastic in there. Yeah, that's 6 Wii's in 2 hours. We might have to get our prostate checked. Ah. That's so funny, Yank. That's so funny. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Now. Now. Is chat frozen? I don't know. Now. Okay. Yeah. Let's do... Okay. A poll here. See what we're gonna fix next. What's the other option I got over there? Oh, I got a lot of these to do. Please hold. I'm setting up the poll, and my entire OBS just froze. Oh my god, we did it, chat. Let's get the fuck out of here!
Mitchona voted Game Gear because they hate themselves. I think they did it because they hate me. Matthew! Stop it with the fucking keyboard. I ain't doing no damn keyboard. I don't have a broken keyboard. If you send me a broken keyboard, we'll do a broken keyboard. I don't have any broken keyboards. Alright, that's all the Wii stuff put away. One more to go, actually. Yep. Okay. Are you guys pretty split? Oh man, you guys are split. Okay. Who's gonna break the tie? This one's not broken, Matthew. There's nothing wrong with this fucking keyboard. I just bought this like a month ago. It's a shitty keyboard, but there's nothing broken about it. I mean, it's not old. Oh, there it went. It ended. OG Xbox, huh? $10 votes? Wow, guys. That's awesome. We got some people in here hanging out, voting, being part of the democracy. I'm not crying. You're crying. You asked, you shall receive. The people have spoken. And they want more Wiis. I mean, Xboxes. You guys wanted more Wiis, right? Thank you, Mitch Sona. You smell. For the super chat. That is... wow. Wow. Okay. I need... not a square one. I like that Angry Yank and Hot Cows are just like having a LARP session in chat. It's awesome. Oh no. Where did our tester game go? Did we leave it the last console we did? Oh no. That's not good. I don't think we have an Xbox game. Oh, it might be in this one. Right here. Pray to God it's in this one right here. Or we just left it out. Let's see. That is the movie. Doesn't feel like there's any disc here. Okay.
Here's all our discs. Shit, man. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know where our game went. Oh, where are these? Nope, that's Dreamcast. Yeah, because we had... Well, we left the one disc in there on purpose because it was his. Let's see... Okay. We should have a Dance Dance Revolution or something laying around, though. And I'm hoping it's in this one over here. I'm hoping. We're hoping and praying. Big Red Tower, thank you for voting. We cannot handle any more Wii. Hot cows and yankers. I'm here for it. Whatever, man. Did we put it in another... Oh, we did! Okay. No, that's 360. Damn it. What's from here? That's Xbox One. That's so random disk drive. I don't know why that's in there. Okay, push that back. I need a two-prong that's not here. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a game in one of these. I don't know. This one won't open. Maybe there is a game in it. Okay, let's check the one that might have our game in it. Alright, everyone, fingers crossed. Please, God. Please, God, be in this one. No! Shit. Yeah, we must have lost all of our... We lost all of our test discs, leaving them in consoles when we fixed them, I imagine. Good job, Tristan. Good job. Okay. Yeah. Well, we can try CDs at least, I guess. Okay. So this one doesn't open at all. We can get it to open. Seems like we have no video either. What's going on here? Get those air brakes on full reverse! Roger bass! Hey, you guys are really pumping up the chat though, like the numbers for chat, so whatever. This one seems to not have any video either. Ah, this one's got no video and the disk drive won't open. Now you can force the disk drive open with a little pinhole here. I don't know if I have a tool small enough to get in there. I'll have to get my solder poker. Ooh. Someone's been in this one too, which is sus. You can force it out like that. There's not a disc in there, but we can see the rubber band that needs to be taken off because it is messed up, because it's old and wore out, and I could really use my hemostats for this. So we'll grab my hemostats. And there it is. There's the old belt. Let me get new belts. I left them out. Here they are. I left something out. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's what it's about here. You know, I'm just fixing... Oh, damn it. I'm just fixing consoles. You guys are having fun. Fuck it. See if I care. Okay. So we can just put this belt on, like so. Drag it around that front arm. Boom. And now... Eric, thank you for subscribing. And look, the door opens now. Wow, it opens. And look, it turns on now too. We fixed it that way. I don't know what we did to do that, but... will this play movies? Does the original Xbox play a movie? I honestly don't know the answer to that question. We can try CD. Will it play CD? No, does not like that. Will it play a movie? No. Fuck. I don't know where our original Xbox games went. They got sorted into bin, left in console. Very sad day. Let me clean up this mess. Maybe it's hiding from us. I don't think so, though. I think we left it in a console. We must have. It should play CDs according to the internet. So the drive is not even attempting to read a CD. Which tells me my laser is most definitely not happy.
Yeah, because it instantly goes to the I don't know what this is screen. Yeah. Okay. So that means we're going to open it up and clean and loop the drive and see if that does anything for us. That is not the right bit. That is most definitely not the right bit. That is right there. How do you look like on the inside, friend? You are a Toshiba drive. You are missing your back screw. Someone's definitely been in here before, messing around. I wonder what they were doing, huh? Let's find out. In here mucking around, it looks like. Come on out of there, buddy. Fairly clean, fairly clean. This is a late model. It's got the clock capacitor back here. Okay. Everything on this board looks pretty standard. The clock capacitor has not detonated himself. This is one of the later models that does require the clock capacitor to be installed to boot. So, if we're going to replace the clock capacitor or get rid of it, we have to replace it. We can't just get rid of it on this model. It has to have one. Very interesting, guys. That is not a bit I need. Yes, it is a 1.6. That is right. Everyone give Joseph a gold star. Gold star for Joseph. He knows his shit. Yank gets 2 gold stars because I'm pretty sure he's right. There is a rare chance that it is a very late 1.5. There is the chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay. Oh yeah, someone was in here fooling around. What were you doing in here? So we have this little chip here that someone has knocked off that's flapping around in the wind. I'm not pretty sure that's not supposed to be like that. That's probably an issue. Can I zoom in? I wonder if I can show you guys this through a lens. I guess I can. You see that? So you see that this is flopping around here? That's supposed to be up like that. And it's not. Think I can just tape that back? Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Wow, that tape will not stick to that at all. Let's try again. Again, that tape will not stick to that at all. Okay, you cannot tape that back. I could super glue it back. I can glue it back. But then we have to wait for the glue to set. But that might be the only option, considering it looks like it was originally glued on. Let's get the bottom off. Let's see what this looks like from the bottom. So is this the lens? I think this is the lens going into the laser. Definitely looks like it needs to see something in there. Yeah, that is the... yeah, that's what that is. And that's why that's really upset, because I'm not seeing anything. Is that supposed to be locked up on there? And it ain't. It ain't either. So, and it looks like it's just glued on. We could hot glue it on. Yank says glue it. We're just gonna do our best at gluing it and see how this goes. And if it doesn't go well, oh well. We're out a disk drive, I guess. Okay. Here we go. What originally held this on? Is there a screw hole here? No, there's not. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta wait for that to set and everything. Do we give it a shot now? That glue seems to have dried instantly, I'm not gonna lie.
there. And then we just have to take our hard drive, plug it in. Plug. Oh, we got the wrong one in there. The right one in there.
Yank says give her a few minutes, so we'll listen. We'll listen to Mr. Yank. So let's put it to the side. Ugh. There we go. Let's get the other one out. Let's see what this one's problem is. What is your problem? Your front door won't open. Is that your only problem? For some reason, I doubt it. Did we lose our little thing of tools? Here's the box. Tools aren't here. There they are. There it went. Old one out. Give me a new one. There we go. What is going on here? This one doesn't have any video either. I'm starting to think it's not the Xbox's fault. Yeah, there it is. I think I'm just not getting it plugged in right. Okay. Will you play a movie? The internet said I needed a special adapter to play movies, by the way. I don't know what that It didn't pop anything up. It just sat there. Let's try a DVD or a CD. It's spinning the shit out of it. Matthew, we're happy to have resurrected you. Thank you for returning. It's still spinning that audio CD. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna read it. It doesn't want to read the Passion of Christ. It's fucked up. Someone's been in this one too. What the fuck? Looks like they destroyed that poor screw. They never took out the front one. Oh, it's a GameStop refurb! What do you think about that, Yank? He must have stepped away. He'd be commenting on our... What in the world? Okay. Hey, at least they put the screws back in this one. That was nice of them. Put this one over here so I know which one it goes to, because you cannot mix them up. This is a late edition as well. Where did I put the screws for the other CD drive? Well, I don't know. They're right there. Alright, there's our Mr. Laser. is an SOH D16. Our board was in here flopping around. Let's fix that. Get it actually clicked into place, as it should be. There we go. Let's give this a good clean and see if that brings anything back. Set that one right there. I gotta put the screws in. That thing's not spinning right. Like that. I'm just not happy. Here we go. Put it back together. So even without the dongle, which should come up with the Xbox logo and load into the movie like homepage, you just won't be able to hit play on the homepage. Is that? Do I understand that right? Is that how it works? I see. Well, it should be playing my CD, though, at least. Okay, yeah. Open up. Yeah, it's not seeing the laser. It's not seeing the disc. Can't read the disc. Okay, so this is another one of the Samsungs. And I don't think this is a laser I can easily get. I don't think it's a replaceable one. The SOH D16, yeah, because this is the same one we had a problem with the other day. Let's see here. Now we can try recapping it if we so desire. We could try a recap. I have yet to have a recap work on one of these, though. Has anyone in chat had any experience with that? Recapping an OG Xbox drive? Does that do anything? There it is. Quite a few caps on here. None of them look leaky or mad in any way. Licensing go on. What do you think we do? Do you think we recap it? So this is a Samsung SDG 605.
Yeah. So a lot of people are recapping these. A lot of people are saying on Reddit that they're having some good, they're having good luck recapping the Thompson drives. It's interesting. And do I want to I don't have these super shorty 47s, probably. But there's other ones that are taller here, so I don't think it matters too much. Are these surface mount? Oh my, no, they're not. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna recap this whole thing, and we'll see if that works. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to check up on you guys pretty frequently on this stream. Make sure it's not kicking you out again. Now, I recently bought a lot of caps in preparation for events like this. So these are 47s. Do we need 47s? We do. Are those too big? Those are 47s at 10. Do we need 100s? No, we need some 220s though. Probably use these 47s at 16. Okay, we definitely have caps. Matthew, if you know what's good for you, you'll make those damn tacos. You hear me? You heard me? You better do it. Okay, I'm just gonna put regular caps on these 47s, and by regular I mean like radials. Yeah, 47s at 16. We'll do that. So let me do all these 47s at 16. Then we'll do these 220s. That was leaking. I gotta say, that one looked like it was. That one had some juice under it. That one had some juice. That one too. That one was leaking. For sure. For sure, for sure. Is it tell me orientation on the surface of this? It does. hard to tell what they're trying to tell you.
Is it frozen yet? No, we're still good? Okay.
Let's use these.
Okay, so the other two face towards me, so we'll do those facing towards me, according to this photo I took, or of stream. So, like that. I mean, it's just me pulling up the stream. It's just a stream. Not really much to see there, man. I'm just looking at the stream you're already looking at. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do these two 220s. Those didn't seem like they were leaking at all, to be honest. 220s. Oh yeah, you ever put a cap in backwards? It's a great time. You get a cool pop out of it. It sounds like that someone shot a little toy cap gun off in the room. Okay. There we go. Those are all on there. Let's see if that made any bit of difference.
Hot Cow's right. If you haven't blown up a cap, have you really even lived? Okay. Ah, we shouldn't have done that yet. That's okay, we can just pop it out. Flip over. Plug these in. Plug that one in. There it is. Okay. What do you guys think? Did that change anything? Or not? I think we have a chance, considering the 47s were kind of gross looking. Like they had been leaking. Of course, there's a lot more to change on there, but I did all the surface mount ones. I figure they would be the ones to go first.
Hear it? It's not doing anything. Did you like seeing the side of my face up close?
Nope. Still bad. Now it's not even trying to spin it, which makes me think I made it worse. Oh, God. Why? Well, this would have a thing on them, so I couldn't have plugged them in backwards. Right? Yeah. Where'd my multimeter go? There's one cap I want to check out, especially because we made it worse. I don't want to spend too much time on this because we probably fucked it up.
No. Stop.
I need a tool to scratch.
Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Hopefully, it either goes back to the way it was before, or it's working. I don't want it to just not spin at all. You guys are something fucking else, you know that? Anyone ever tell you that? Hot cows, it's never too late, man. It's never too late. Give it a shot, brother. Or this is when he says, I'm bald. Then I can say, oh. Well, what to tell you there, bud.
Hey, it's spinning it now.
I think I unbroke what I broke. Hey, and it's playing it! It's playing CD! Let's go! Yes! And let's see about the DVD.
Okay, the Passion of Christ. Christ is here with us, and it has played. Let's see if it plays DVD. You always got to listen to the drive. Okay. So, you guys said it wouldn't. You guys said it wouldn't work at all. It wouldn't even read the disc, right? Without that dongle, it won't even bring it up. I need to go get I need to find my Xbox games, man. I don't know what I did with them. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Without the dongle, it won't do shit, huh? Okay, well, I don't have any games because I apparently left them all in consoles, so this will have to sit on the side until we have a game. But hey, it does play DVDs now, and it didn't play them at all before, so it's definitely better. So those surface mount caps, the 47 microfarads, they do leak, and it was they definitely were all leaking in mine. The 220s were probably fine, but the 47s were definitely all bad. They were all pretty bad. So we're gonna put this one up. And then we will leave it to the side until we can test if it plays. You know what? I'm probably going to the game store tomorrow, so I'll probably just take it and tell him, hey, I tested a CD, but I don't know where the fuck my game went. Okay, so let's get the little stand. There we go. Plug her in, plug her in. Get this out of the way. I don't think Yank saw what this console was about when we started. I think he missed it. Will the original Xbox read burned discs? Is that what you're telling me? Will it read a burned disc? I can go burn a disc of a backup of one of the games I already own, of course. Are you fighting me? Because I'm putting you on backwards? No. I know why you're fighting me, because this is a refurb and they probably fucked something up. There we go. Why are you fighting me? We're fighting. Make sure that's all down. That looks happy. That can go up under there. Oh, this probably ain't. Is this not in all the way? No, it is. That's in all the way. This not in all the way. Sure looks like it is. Here we go. Got it.
Hot cows. Whoa, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Man.
Different colored screws in this one. Do you guys know why? Can you spot what this console's from? Let's see if Yank can figure it out, since he didn't comment on it earlier. I think he missed it. Mr. Yank. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? Alright, that seems like it's glued on there good. Alright, let's see if that changed anything now that laser's plugged in how it's supposed to be. Or that one piece is glued where it's supposed to be, I guess you should say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 12. 12, huh? Hi, Ross. What is 12? What is 12? Ah, it's not connecting to the disk drive. Okay. Why not? All I did was glue a part on. I didn't even do anything else. I don't know what I could have broken in the process of doing that. Okay, I reseated the cables and it's happy again. So, let's see here. No, instantly, I don't know what that is. Instantly, I don't know what that is. Okay. What is that disc? I don't know. I don't know. Well, now we know that those 45 capacitors can bring the drives back, but the fact that that one part was needed glued back on makes me think that, you know, I could have that not lined up right or something. There's could be a lot more wrong with this laser than what meets the eye, I guess. This is a SOH-DX1 laser. It's different. Ooh, it's got a different board too. I thought this was a Samsung though. Oh, this is a Toshiba Samsung. Okay. So let's see. Do I have replacement lasers for you, Mr. SOH-DX1? Okay, we can try a recap on this one too, since that other one worked so well. The fact that this had a piece hanging off of it, though, does not inspire much confidence, I have to say. Oh man, that does not want to come out. There it went. Confirmed, he is raging. I don't think he likes GameStop very much. I think he might be a tad upset at the GameStop. So that was a 47, a 6 of 47. This is my phone.
And that was ground this way. They're all the same direction ground. Oh, my iron's not even on. Damn it. It's gonna. Now we gotta wait. There was a little bit of leakage under there. That might be, yeah, a little bit. A little bit, not much. Two 20s. That's a 50. That's not the right cap. That's a 50 at 10. How did that get in there? Need another 220 at. That's 220 at 10. Yep. We still good or are we frozen? We're still good. That one was definitely a little leaky. That was 100. We gotta get 100 out of the box. 100, right? 100. 100. one to go. It's another 220, which is probably fine. And the last one, the only ones that weren't fine were 47s. That was a 220, I said. Go. All right, let's try it. Let's see. Did that change absolutely anything? Oh shit. Well, I can spend that a little bit. No, I can't. Shit. Can't put that cap like that. It's over the hole. Go. Okay. Yeah, let's just put some screws in it. Let's just put some screws in it. Plug her back in. Okay, go ahead and boot. Very good. Go to the main menu. Will this have changed anything in our receiver Samson?
Doesn't seem like it.
Nope, it instantly says I don't know what this disc is. That's so strange. Okay, let's try the other one. Let's try the one that worked in the other one. Might just be, I don't know. Nope, instantly I don't know what this disc is. Okay. I don't know. This one could have some weird shit going on. Now, do we have any more of these drives?
of the Toshiba Samsung that's laying around. Yeah, I got one here. I think this is the same. Yeah, it's a DX1. Let's see what that does. We'll put this one's recapped board in that one, see if it does anything different. Oh, we didn't, we didn't, you know, plug the laser in. Let's try that again with the laser plugged in. What do you guys think? There we go. Before we go swapping, let's try it with the laser plugged in. Probably pretty smart. Pretty smart. It takes it back. Hey, come on now. I've been at this for a while tonight. Give me a break. It's been a long night. We fixed a lot of shit tonight. It's funny. Sometimes you just get in a hurry. Shit happens. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's let it get to the main screen. See if I hear any different. Nope. Same thing. Which makes me think it's not the laser's fault. The fact that it instantly goes to, I don't know what this disc is, even when the laser's unplugged, makes me think it's a board issue or something. You know what I mean? I'm going to try this board in this one, and then we're going to keep swapping parts until something works. Okay. Okay, let's see what that does. There we go. Is that gonna make it any different? So this is new laser, same Mobo. Let's see. There you go. It's playing it. Okay. So it was the laser? I guess it was the laser. That's the only thing that makes sense. Ding, ding, ding! That's another one for the good guys. I guess we better put those other two screws in. That one, right? Yeah, there it goes. What are we doing here? There we go. Well, okay, I had original games, and I think I've left them all in consoles as I've fixed them last week, and I'm out of them now. I must have left, because I had Soul Calibur, and I gave that to him because it was his game, and I'm guessing in my Madden game got left in the other console. So currently I have no OG games. I will get some tomorrow, I promise. This will not be the foreseeable future issue. I will just go to the game store tomorrow when I drop shit off, and I will buy, or he'll probably just give me, some shitty Xbox sports game that I can use to test. Okay? So, actually, I blame this on you guys. You guys should have been there telling me, Tristan, you didn't take the game out of that console, or you walked it over there. So, I really don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys. Honestly. It's a shame. Okay, that went just about as good as it could have gone. You are not reading chat!
if we don't help close the chat. What was I gonna say? I was playing the audio CD. Okay, so Yank, I thought these were these weren't married. I thought I could swap these in any console I wanted, and if it reads a disc, it reads a disc. So you think there's a possibility that because I swapped the board in this, the daughter board, it won't read games? I guess we'll find out tomorrow, won't we? I guess we'll find out tomorrow, because I don't know where my Dance Dance Revolution disc went. It must be in a console I turned in. It must be. I don't know where else it could went. I don't know. Okay, I'll take these to him. We'll see if they work now or not. It sounds like Yank thinks it's not going to. Actually, this is the original daughter board and a new laser, so it will read games. This is original daughter board, but the laser out of the other one. So this is the glued laser that didn't work. So the only thing we swapped was the laser. It is the original, because this is the one. This one's not recapped. The one we recapped is in there. I think we're good. Pieces of plastic. Alright, so we fixed 2 OG Xboxes, we think. We won't know for sure until I take them to the game store tomorrow, because I need to steal another OG Xbox disc. Apparently. Ta-da! Ooh! We do have one more of these to do. Where did I put the other one I did? That's not it, is it? That's the... No, that is it. Okay. Alright, so this one's more fun, okay? Because this is the first time I present to you a console I own. It's not the game stores. This is a random console I was given in exchange for some work I did a while ago, and it's been sitting in a box, and I don't even know if it works or not. Disk drive opens fine. Okay, this one plays a disc. This one might just work. This one might just work. But we'll have to, let's see what year this is. This is a 2002. So let's see if it has a clock capacitor in it, and if it does, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll service this real fast and send it on down the road. I'll take it to the game. You know damn well I ain't playing a game. I fix them, I don't play them. Angry Yank! Angry Yank might be getting a bit angry. We had him ranting about GameSwap. We had him yelling about all sorts of fun things. Oh my god, it's a Philips drive! It's a Philips drive! I don't know, guys. Might have to keep this one. This is pretty sick. Yank. Jesus Christ. Wow, this thing's really clean. This is a clock capacitor one, and it is definitely leaking. So we'll get him off the board before he kills this Xbox, which would be so mean of him to do. He's trying though, he's leaking, that's for sure. You gotta unplug it. Got him. I mean, that one was already leaking. I feel like most of them are already leaking. So it's just whenever it finally eats through the trace.
One of my toothbrushes.
Well, we'll just use some Chemtex.
Okay, we'll open this Phillips up real fast and just give it a lube. Yeah, Microsoft thought they were so smart. They were gonna, instead of putting a CMOS battery to keep time, we're just gonna put a capacitor on there. Oh, come to find out, those things leak like mad because they're super high farad and they didn't make them very well. And now all they do is kill drives. Let go, friend. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So we're not going to go much farther into this, especially since it works. But I will clean the dust out of it. We will open it and replace the rubber. There we go. There's the, honestly, that rubber looks fine. Maybe a little pinch on it. That's impressive. Unless it's been replaced recently. I don't think so, though. It's got a little pinch. Okay. Beautiful. Let's clean the top of this.
Yeah, it's got the GPU fan. So it's a 1.1. Is that right? Caps look good. Nothing looks bulging. Everything looks pretty okay in here. Okay. Oh, I need to put the inner screws back in it, don't I? Let's do that. Okay. Ta-da! That's cool. Okay. I'm actually gonna read what you said. I'm sorry. What do you want me? You want me to repaste? I don't have paste. Good night, Attic. You know what I might do? I might look into just modding this. Putting a big disk drive in it and modding it. Yes, 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 yes. Do you ever feel like you are unloved? I mean, I do have thermal paste. You know what? Just to satisfy you guys,
We'll do it. What do you want me to repaste? Huh? What do you want me to repaste? Let's do it. Just to satisfy you, I will take this back apart, and we will. How much do I have left? Oh yeah, I have a good amount left. We can repaste it. Mod a perfect launch edition? Are you on crack? Okay. Fuck, I won't. I guess that's not good. Okay, so first of all, tell me how I get this off even. I don't even know. So that one came off okay. And how do I get this one off? That's like up under there. It's like loose now, but same with this, with the other one, with the fan on it. Wiggle side to side. The yellow clip is still clipped on. How do you get the yellow clip off? This yellow clip is weird looking. Okay, what about you, Mr. GPU? How do I get you off? Push down hard on the clip and lever outwards. Push down on this clip, on the yellow one. Clip and lever outwards. Ah, there we go. I got it. Oh, that's a pad. That's not even paste. Is it okay if I replace it with a pad with paste? I only have paste. I don't have pads. That's good.
With a Phillips drive. With a Phillips drive, they say.
Okay.
Man, this purple gunk is on here good.
Okay, that looks a lot better. Now we can put this one on. How do I get the other one off, though? You guys know how I get the other one off?
Even better, how do I get this back on? Like that. That's how. That one's down. Okay, how do I get this other one off?
How do I get the GPU off?
Just pry up slowly. It's got like a lock on it. It's got like a metal lock thing going on. There we go. There we go. I got it. Now, do I have to take these screws out? Is the question on the fan. I don't believe I would. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have to take these screws out on the fan. Let's see how long they are. No way. Yeah, no way. I gotta take those out. That is on there really good. Okay, so I got this free, and now we just got to get the It's not sitting on top of something else, is it? Like, it doesn't need... I don't need to take the other one off, do I? I don't want to pry on the motherboard. I don't want to pry on the motherboard. Side to side, dude, it's in a square enclosure. Yeah, I figured that much. I don't think I want to lift. I can't spin it though. It's in plastic. Yeah, there's something else holding it in. Are you guys sure there's not a screw in the bottom of this or something? There's gotta be. There's no way this much friction is just because of a thermal pad. I'm gonna take the thing. Okay, we will take this over and we will heat it up with the hot air station and see if that does anything. Hey, there it went. The hot air station did it. How do you guys get this pink shit off? This pink shit is so sticky and doesn't come off with alcohol at all. I just kind of scrape it off with my fingernail. Oh, plastics. I got one of those right here. I had some, yeah, I have some plastic razor blades. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's really good. Look at that. You can read the text on there now. Good call, guys. Good fucking call. All right, now we're ready to repaste that bitch. Boom. Boom. Charles is flexing on us. Charles, that's pretty neat, man. All right, there, got new thermal paste. Are you guys satisfied? Are you satisfied? Now it's probably not gonna work because that's how shit works with me. I open it up and I do maintenance and then it breaks, you know? And then I go, oh, why did I do that in the first place? And then I think about it all night long. Why did I do that? It's so dumb. It worked and now it doesn't. It's so dumb. Alright, now Yank knows the stakes here, okay? If he pisses me off, I'm gonna do a stream where I mod this. And he's gonna have to sit through the whole thing. I'm gonna tape his eyelids open. You hear me? That's against the Geneva Convention. Alright, what do you guys think of our Xbox?
came with, let's see. He gave me, didn't come with a game, but he came with an OG controller that has seen better days, that's for sure. And it came with the AV cord. No power cord, of course. You gotta fend for those yourself. There it is. All right. We old except me. Yep. I will, I'll hold on to this because Yank told me to, and Hot Cows. Put this on the shelf. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'll get in these. I'll get in these. I don't have the tools to do it down here, but I do upstairs. I'll get in these and clean them out. I'll probably just take the top back off and put it through in the sink and get it real good. Because it, just like when I do all the Atari 2600s, they have all these ridges like this too, where you got to get real in there and clean it. So I totally get it. Well, we've been at this stream for quite a while now. I know it's early for me to be ending, but I started really early. So I'll probably sign off here soon. We did 6 Wiis. We did the Sony Vita. We did 3 original Xboxes if you count this one. And we did an SNES Mini to start. Hot Cows, thank you. I did it for you and Yank. Did it for you guys. And I won't sell this. I'll hang on to it. I'll put it in the front room. It'll look nice. I will, I still gotta do some cleaning on it though. It still needs a little help. I gotta get my clean kit tools though. They're not down here. You know, in the dungeon. Yeah, Hot Cows. We had a PS Vita. I'll show it to you. Here. We had a PS Vita with a bad speaker. So we replaced said speaker, and pretty sure the battery told me it was very low last time I turned it on, and I don't have a charger for this thing, so.
Sierra is a PAL junkie. She's gaming on PAL World nonstop. But this thing works great. It just needed this right speaker. Just sounded like hell, and it was because it was the membrane was punctured, so it just like sounded like it was going through a tin can. So we fixed that. That's like the second thing we fixed after the SNES Junior. Yeah, the battery levels. This is a first edition, it's a PCH 1000, which made the speaker really hard to get because the 2000s are completely different speakers. Yeah, the only one so I had to pay $30 just for these speakers. Hot cows, yeah, you say the thumbsticks for the first version are hella expensive? Yeah, it was $30 just to replace that speaker, but this is the game stores, and I told him it's $30 to replace that speaker, and he said do it. So, I did it. We did it, we did it, we did it! Oh, so there's some big chunks in there. Big chunks. Okay, gang, I'm just cleaning this up now. I'm just seeing what I can get done. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Great Sunday night. We got a lot done. If it's nice tomorrow, our next stream might be outside because we need to work on the CRT, the mono CRT. I know Michael was asking. So, what are you telling me, Yank? So it's a 1.0 with the Philips drive. Yeah, this was made in May 18th of 2002. May 18th of 2002 is the date on it. And I did a work for some guy, and he was like, I got an Xbox, do you want that? I don't even know if it works. And I said, sure, that will be fine. And this was it. Well, thank you all again for hanging out, and we'll work on the CRT for the Game Boy kiosk probably tomorrow. I need to find out... Oh, here, I was going to post... Well, I'll probably post on the Discord. I'll probably post on the Discord the notes on the CRT and see if anyone has any recommendations on how to find a service manual for it or something. But I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we can find something. Okay, gang. Anyways, have a good night. Have a good night. We will see you next time. Okay? Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the memberships. Those who, thank Michael. Michael gave 5 memberships away. That was so nice of him. And we will see you all next time. Okay? Good night. Good night, Yank, Hot Cows, everyone else in chat, Yam, Farm Tech. A lot of work in 5 hours. That's right. I try. Good night.